Beam, 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 beam. Okay. What's this? I don't have it here, but I can just copy, paste. Boom. Okay. See if everything is good. Looks good. Very cool. Today we're gonna make a lot of currency. We're gonna be making a lot of currency today. And we're gonna be spending all of it too. Gonna min-max the hell out of this character. Gonna be doing some crazy build. 2 crazy builds. Like my own stream. We'll put this. Boom. My title too long. Okay. Level 98 Blood Mage. Some music in here, yeah? Volume. Don't be loud, don't be loud. What do we have here? Dark Chaos. I'm gonna do a lot of abyss farming. How many are these? And how do we go about this? Let's see. Check the levels. I hope music is not too loud. Let me know. Okay. I don't want to I don't want recovery. Is it just recovery I need to look for? Oh my god, no way. Do they all have recovery? Shut the fuck up. Oh, cooldown. Recovery rate of life. Shut the fuck up. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to play with that. Never mind. It's too many of them. What the hell are you doing here? Okay, no, we have to play that. We have to play that one. Monster Elemental Res. All of them have it. I'm playing a Rakiatis flow again. Well, I need to manually check all of this. Do I play... I could just play like 120% and above rarity. Do I do that? Or do we do like 110 and above? I want to make a video out of this. It's not going to be only 100 though. Let's make it 110 at least. It's almost all of them. Could we make it to 120? A bit too much work. I think we just play... Okay, I need to count this now. We're gonna do exactly 100 maps. Each column is 24. Calculator. 100 divided by 24. Well, this doesn't really help. It's 4. Wait. What's 24 times 4? 96. So 4. That many? That many. More maps. Oh, but they need to be the correct rarity. Oh, that's a lot of checking. This one is okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Shit. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna be doing this the right way. I like the number 110. Holy. Corrupt these. I'll just put them here. Yeah. Okay, these are our maps. Good. And how are we going to organize this? Also the tablets. Yeah, write it down. Why did it open 2 notepads? Okay, let's write down the rules for this farm. 100 map, Abyss farm, Waystone, at least 110% rarity. one overrun Abyss tablet, unique tablet, with six additional rares and 16 additional abysses. One delirium tablet with two effectiveness rare monsters or rarity. One abyss tablet with the same two. These are the rules, I think. This is what we're doing. We also do it. Maybe we also do it with only on irradiated. Is it worth? I don't know if that's worth. So they're about a fourth of the maps. They're about a fourth of the maps. Oh, it would be... Wouldn't it be better to be uncleansed? We can do that on another 100 farms. How much do I wanna like get the make this pseudoscientific? How pseudoscientific do I wanna make it? Well, I do want to try no cleansed. No cleanse, and then we do 100 uncleansed. I think that would be interesting. Do I just play Powerful Boss? Is that too much effort? Do I want to do it? Let's do only that. Powerful map boss only. Okay, these are going to be the rules. These are the rules. Okay. Have this one. It's annoying that they're a different number. Let's buy. I need keybinds to switch scenes on OBS. So let's buy. How much exalt do I have right now? It's maybe okay. What am I searching for? Exalted or Divine? How much chaos do I have? How much? Let's try 18. It's probably gonna be way more expensive. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait. Is that worth? What about 17? Let's just do 16. 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. Where's this? What the? What's this? Let's go. Let's go. Nerf. What did DJ Vance do, man? No, I didn't see that. What is it? How good is it? Holy. You are not prepared for this build. Wind speed running though. We wheel tanky, we deal insane damage for farming Abyss, because Abyss is nasty. What did DJ Vance do? Reporters were clapping. What? Huh? Wait, I can't understand that. Wait. Is he leftist now? Wait, how does that work? Did he say kill Trump? Wait. Huh? How would reporters clap? Was it right wing? Okay, look at this recovery rate, bro. I don't recover. I need to damage something to recover. Oh my god, this is so nasty. What even hit me? I don't even know. Oh my god, they're immune, man. Bro. This is how nasty this is. Bro, can you stop being unkillable? It's not worth. Think. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This is so nasty! Oh! Nice, 2 divs. Just talk smooth. Hey, I wanna watch. Do you think I can watch and not get my stream taken down? Bro, Abyss is so nasty, man. Can you stop being unkillable? What, where is it? Where do I find it? Let's watch. Watch Raw? What, WWE? Huh? Oh my god, bro. Okay. What are the map mods, bro? I fucked up. I have Rakiatis Flow equipped, right? Oh. Bro, this is so nasty. Hold on. What does it mean, watch Raw? I don't get it. Explain. Where do I find it? What am I doing? We need to get more upgrades, actually. We need upgrades. It's so crazy. We're so strong already. Oh my god. Bro, this is such a good farm for profit, but it fucking hurts, man. This is so scary. Okay, let me actually look at the map mods. Bro. Okay, monster damage penetrates 25 elemental. Extra cold 42%. It's also delirium. Bro, okay. But I don't know. I guess the worst part is the less recovery rate. Oh my god, look at the bro. This is so fucking nasty. Oh my god, bro. This is bad. This map is really nasty. I think this just proc the extra suffix, right? I can't recover. That's the biggest issue. I can't recover. Official White House. Do you think they would copyright? Surely not, right? No fucking way. Okay. Can you link it? Bruh. Stop! Linked? Did you? Where? You got modded? Wait, how do you mod someone on YouTube? Add as moderator. Whatever. I don't see link. Anywhere. Okay. 33 minutes. That's okay. Wait. Why? Just... Huh?
Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Good. So, I want to thank the.
Wait. Okay. There you go. What the? Nope. Why does it look like that? Wait, what's it? Like this. Okay. Is that too big? It's a bit big. Like that.
Law enforcement officers behind me for being here. I'll answer a few questions, but I want to say just a few things at the outset, just about what I've learned today and what I'm trying to do here. You know, first of all, I want to give a shout out to the Annunciation school shooting families, because, you know, the last time I was in Minneapolis, it was, of course, to meet with some of those families. I understand that a couple of the students have made near miraculous recoveries, and just that was a very special moment for me to be invited into that community at a time of grief. And I hope that all of them know that though I didn't get to see them this particular time, I've been thinking about them and their families quite a bit. Now, to talk about what I am here to do, which is federal law enforcement to enforce our immigration laws, I want to say just a few things. First of all, I wanted to meet with business leaders, with ICE officers, with local law enforcement to try to understand a little bit better what's going on, so that we can tone down the temperature a little bit, reduce the chaos, but still allow us as a federal government to enforce the American people's immigration laws. That is the purpose of my visit. Now, this is, you know, step one or step two of that process. There's going to be a lot of work that follows through from here. I'm happy to talk about that, but I think I learned a few things that were very important. So number one of the things I learned is that the guys behind me are doing an incredible job, and frankly, a lot of the media is lying about the job that they do every single day. Now, it doesn't mean that there aren't occasionally stories out there, there aren't occasionally videos out there that suggest that these guys, or at least some of the people who work for them, are not doing everything right. But very often, if you look at the context of what's going on, you understand that these people are under an incredible amount of duress, an incredible amount of chaos, and because
makes me think of Magic the Gathering.
Very far left agitators, a lot of these guys are unable to do their jobs without being harassed, without being doxxed, and sometimes without being assaulted. That's totally unacceptable. And that's one of the things that I want to send a message to is, yes, come out and protest me, protest our immigration policy, but do it peacefully. If you assault a law enforcement officer, the Trump administration and the Department of Justice is going to prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. And I wanted to show some support for these guys who, frankly, are operating in a very, very tough environment. I heard a lot of stories today about that I think drives home just how chaotic the environment on the ground here has already gotten. For example, did you know that within the last, I think, week or so, maybe even more recently,
what is really nasty is just the lithium.
We had a couple of ICE officers who were off duty who had been doxxed
Not so much
online, who were
abyss.
sitting and having a meal at a restaurant in Minneapolis when a bunch of agitators showed up, locked the door, made them feel like they were in danger for their lives, and then, of course, it was federal law enforcement officers who had to come up, lower the temperature on the situation, and actually get those two off-duty officers to a point of safety. Now imagine, if you would, your life and your perspective on law enforcement if you can't even go to a restaurant without some agitators locking the door and making you feel like your life is in danger. That is the environment that has been created, I think, by a lot of very, frankly, far-left people, but also by some of the state and local
Is it
law
far
enforcement
left?
officials who could do
Isn't
a
it just
much
the left?
better job in cooperating and working. And by the way, I'm not talking about the cops.
Not all the left
who
can be
these guys
far
told
left,
me on
right?
the ground, the cops are very sympathetic to what they're dealing
It
with.
looks like it.
I'm talking about the state and local elected law enforcement officials who could do a lot better job in making their lives a little bit easier. And in the process,
Bro,
they would make the
stop!
lives of all Minneapolis residents easier. And that's what we want. We want to be able to enforce the immigration laws on the one hand, while on the other hand, we want to make sure that people in Minneapolis are able to go about their day. And I want to say just one last point on this. So I heard from a business leader today who told me a very tough story. And I think so much of what's gone wrong in Minneapolis is people not trying to understand the perspective of somebody else. Try to understand what somebody else
Bro,
is experiencing.
his
whether they're a
speech so
law
far
enforcement officer
is just
or
like
anybody
talking
in the community
to
here in
a
Minneapolis.
5-year-old to explain
they told me a
things.
story about this
You
manufacturing
can't
facility
hit
where
police
an
officers.
illegal immigrant
That's
was
bad.
being arrested. And as these employees are going into the manufacturing facility, all of a sudden, an illegal immigrant shows up. They don't know it's an illegal immigrant. And then a bunch of ICE officers descend. Now, these people just want to go to work. They want to go to work safely. And now, all of a sudden, there's a major law enforcement operation happening right outside their place of business. Now, from one perspective, I certainly understand why a business leader or why an employee would say, whoa, what's going on? It's a little scary, no matter your position in life, if a bunch of cop cars show up and they're arresting somebody. Now, the additional context is that we know that people online have been encouraging illegal immigrants that one way they can evade arrest
Terrorism.
is by showing up at a legitimate place of business, making it impossible for these guys to actually enforce our immigration laws. So
That's
while I
terrorism.
can understand the perspective of somebody who doesn't want to see an
And
arrest
dissidents.
happen at their place of work, I can also understand the perspective of our immigration enforcement officers who have to do their job and can't allow a heckler's veto over our immigration enforcement. And so much of what's gone wrong is the failure to do that. And here's the point. We can do a good job of enforcing our immigration laws without the chaos, but it actually requires the cooperation of state and local officials. If you look at blue cities and blue states, red cities and red states, you go to Austin, Texas, or Memphis, Tennessee. You go to the state of Texas, obviously a very red state, or the state of Tennessee, a very red state, but you've got blue cities within those states, you do not have this level of chaos. The reason why things have gotten so out of hand is because of failure of cooperation between the state and local authorities and what these guys are trying to do. We have a ton of resources, a ton of ICE agents in this city right now that I would rather us not have. I'd love to send those guys home. They're not even doing targeted immigration enforcement. They are trying to protect ICE officers who are doing immigration enforcement, because when a crowd surrounds them and these guys call 911, the local officials, the local cops have been told to stand down. So we have people here who aren't even doing immigration enforcement, they're doing force protection. So that if a rioter tries to ruin the life or assault an ICE officer,
It's just like
they're
talking to a
actually
5-year-old, man. This is like,
now, why
yeah,
doesn't
of
it
course.
make more
But
sense for the local cops to get involved in that situation? Why not just have the mayor or the local officials tell the police officers, you know what? If an ICE officer is being assaulted by a far-left agitator, you are invited. You should actually help them. That's what would work out in any normal situation.
This is a speech you would have at the primary school or something.
Every jurisdiction, red or blue, in the United States of America. The reason it hasn't happened here is because the local authorities.
If
have
you're
told,
wondering if I can
"Stand
see
down.
what's going on
Do
in
not
my
help
game,
ICE,
no, I also
promote
cannot.
The violence, promote the agitation, but don't do anything to lower the temperature.
I'm just shooting
and lower
Spark
the
and hoping
chaos.
for the best.
That's a problem. Here's another example of how the lack of cooperation between state and local officials makes it harder for us to do our job and turns up the temperature. Let's say, for example, we have a criminal migrant who is a sex offender. And let's say that we
Oh,
got
many
to
of
go
those
and arrest
around,
that person who, Democrat or Republican, wants a sex offender living in their community. I would assume, I would hope that most people don't. But because they're an illegal alien, we don't know their last address. We may have known their address 3 years ago, but we don't know their address now. What we'd like to do is talk to local officials and say, you know what, according to the Medicaid rules, where was the last address this person was domiciled? Or according to a SNAP application, a food stamps application, maybe that could give us insight to where this person is today. Or maybe they had some local court trouble. We could go to the local courthouse or even the local jail and try to find where this criminal sex offender is today. The local authorities have been told, do not cooperate. So these guys are trying to go out and enforce the law. They're trying to arrest sex offenders, but they're trying to do it in an environment
No,
where local
not our
officials have been
sex
told,
offenders.
do not help them. Do not provide intelligence about where these sex offenders might be.
They're
is
people
disgraceful.
too.
And there are a lot of things that all of us could do better to lower the temperature.
They're-
But the number
you know,
one
they
thing
vote
that I
for
learned
us.
today is that the best way to facilitate reasonable enforcement of the law, but also to lower the chaos in Minneapolis, would be for state and local officials to cooperate. Now, I will say, on one final positive note, I actually think that there's some hope, some reason to think that there's going to be better cooperation in the weeks and months to come. I think that because I've talked to some of the local officials here. I think there are reasons to believe that these people are going to step up and actually ask the cops to protect our ICE officers when they're being assaulted, who are going to ask the local courts to cooperate with getting criminal sex offenders out of our community. That's a good thing. That's the good news, and that's something I'm going to work on when I get back to Washington. But please, if you're a local official, if you're the mayor of this town, if you have any influence over those people, just tell them to cooperate. Because we could have immigration enforcement operate as smoothly and without the chaos that we see in Austin, Texas, or Memphis, Tennessee, or even rural parts of the state of Minnesota. All we need is a little cooperation. I guarantee we're going to do the best to be professional, to respect people's rights, to not do anything that we don't have
Yeah,
to
he's
do
just
in order
talking
to
like
enforce
he's
immigration
speaking
laws,
to
but it would
a
make
child.
our lives a lot easier. It would make our officers a lot safer, and it would make Minneapolis much less chaotic if we had a
He's
little
being
bit
very
of cooperation
diplomatic.
from the state and local officials.
I
With that,
fucking
I'll
wouldn't.
shut up and take some questions. Thank you, guys.
Trump also doesn't. Just fucking arrest them. Lock them up, fuck them. Make examples out of them.
Are you proud of how your administration is conducting this immigration crackdown here?
What the fuck?
Well, I'm proud of the fact that we're
Are
standing
you
behind
proud?
law enforcement, and I'm proud of the fact that we're enforcing the country's laws. But, you know,
Pride
you
is
asked
one
a
of the
question about this
7 deadly
5-year-old kid.
sins.
I actually saw this terrible story while I was coming to Minneapolis. We had just left Toledo, Ohio this morning for an economic messaging event. And I see this story, and I'm a father of a 5-year-old, actually, a 5-year-old little boy. And I think to myself, oh my God, this is terrible. How did we arrest a 5-year-old? Well, I do a little bit more follow-up research. And what I find is that the 5-year-old was not arrested, that his dad was an illegal alien. And then when they went to arrest his illegal alien father, the father ran. So the story is that ICE detained a 5-year-old. Well, what are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to let a 5-year-old child freeze to death?
God,
Are they
these people
not
are so
supposed
evil,
to
man.
arrest an illegal alien in
It's
the
not
United States of
misinformation,
America?
it's
If the
disinformation.
argument is that you can't
It's
arrest
lying.
people who have violated our laws because they have children, then every single parent is going to be completely given immunity from ever being the subject of law enforcement. That
They don't
doesn't
care
make
about
any
the truth.
sense. No one thinks that makes any sense. Now, you know, there are so many of these cases like that where if you just understand the context, there have been a number of situations that I've looked into personally where I say, wait a second, we don't want ICE arresting American citizens. They're supposed to be enforcing the immigration laws against illegal aliens. So then I look into it and I find out that the American
Yeah, it is
citizen who
disinformation.
was arrested took a swing at an ICE officer. You can't have that happen. And of course they have to defend themselves. And of course they have the right to detain somebody who assaults a law enforcement officer. Now, this is my point. Do we want these things to happen? Do we want these arrests to be so chaotic? No, we don't. These guys want it least of all, but if we had a little cooperation from local and from local and state officials, I think the chaos would go way down in this community. Go ahead.
After the Renee Good shooting, sir, the administration seemed to say...
Yeah, well, you can go next.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll take both.
After the Renee Good shooting, sir,
Bruh, they're still talking about that stupid lesbian.
The administration seems to suggest that ICE officers enjoy near complete immunity. But today you told
What?
the Washington Examiner that when
How did they-
appropriate, the administration
Okay,
might
how did the guy
disciplinary actions against ICE
like enjoy almost complete immunity? The bro had internal bleeding, man. Does that sound like immunity to
An
you?
official within the Trump administration said that officers who engaged in wrongdoing would enjoy immunity. That's absurd. What I did
Fucking
say
kidding me?
is that when federal law enforcement officers violate the law, that is typically something that federal officials would look into. We don't
What a
want these
stupid
guys to
fucking
have
question.
kangaroo courts. We want them to actually have real due process, real investigation, because again, sometimes they're accused of wrongdoing, and it turns out when you learn the context, they didn't actually do anything wrong. But of course, we're going to investigate these things. Of course, we're
Holy
investigating
shit.
the Renee Good shooting, but we're investigating them in a way that respects people's
I
rights.
can't
and that
tell what's
ensures that if
happening in my
somebody did
game.
something
I'm
wrong,
just shooting
yes, they're
sparks
gonna
and
face
hoping for the
disciplinary
best. That's
action,
all
but
I'm
we're
doing.
not going to judge them in the court of public opinion. I've spoken at length on this particular case. I think that Renee Good's death is a tragedy. I also think that she rammed an ICE officer with her car. So there are the tragedy here.
You
is
think she did.
multi-layered. The tragedy
Had
is
internal
there's
bleeding.
misunderstanding. The tragedy is that Renee Good lost her life. The tragedy is that you have ICE officers who are going into communities where they're worried that if they call 911, no one's going to come to help them. That is what produces this terrible situation, and it's something state and local officials here in Minnesota could solve. Yes, sir.
Think. Oh my god.
Well,
The
it is
lag.
a shame that kids have to get caught up in this. I am speaking at March for Life tomorrow. I'm pro-life, and I'm very excited to speak there. I want to talk about
Yes,
local law
sir.
enforcement, but you know, I mean, look, I am. As a child, I saw people in my family get arrested. It's terrible. It's heartbreaking. It's chaotic. It's traumatic.
Nah,
for
those
the
abortion in
kids.
Georgia are fucking
I
weird,
can
man.
recognize that, and I can recognize that we got to support these kids. While on the other hand, saying that just because you're a parent,
Every little day
doesn't
that goes
mean
by, I'm a
you
little
get
bit more
complete
Christian.
immunity from
Think.
law enforcement. And I think we have to hold both of those thoughts in our head at the same time. We've got to be sympathetic to the kids who are caught up in some of these enforcement actions. We've also got to say we have to enforce the law without bias, with fairness, but we've got to enforce the law.
Mr. Vice President!
Jesus. Mr. Vice President. DJ Vance, yo. You wanna take my question?
You said there was an altercation.
My
in St.
man.
Cloud. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the takeaways. I've talked with these guys before we came on the stage, but during our roundtable and some of the other conversations we've had.
Rose, thank you.
Communication, we absolutely want to ensure there's good communication between
Oh my
federal
God, look how
officials
many abysses
and
there
state
still
and local
are.
officials, and I'm sure that we can do better on that. We absolutely want to make sure that we are communicating, but that also requires a two-way street, and that's the point that I make about state and local officials. These guys will absolutely communicate with state and local officials. They'll tell people if they have to do an enforcement operation in a particular municipality. But part of that is they also want to ensure
so
that
slow?
if they're communicating about their
Am I
whereabouts,
bugged?
that's not being used as a weapon against them. Sometimes they tell people where they're going, and then they find out that their agents' faces are on on Reddit or on some social media thread saying, "Here's this guy. We know he's going to be at this place at this exact time." So that communication has got to be a two-way street. These guys are going to communicate with business leaders, with local officials, with state officials. But we also need the local officials and state officials to do a good job of protecting people when they're in their communities. We're not asking, by the way, we don't want any police officer in this community, in this state, to help us do immigration enforcement. We've got that. But if a protester shows up and that protester
Vice
turns violent against our
President!
immigration officers, we really, really need the cooperation.
Yo,
of
it'd
our
be
local
so
partners.
sick if
We
they
haven't
just
gotten
started
it yet, but I think
referring
we
to him
do-
as
we really
DJ
can lower the
Vance.
temperature.
Just everyone. Yo, DJ Vance, man. I would love that. We could make the memes a reality.
Yeah, so I saw that story, and the story is like so much.
You know
that
what
I read in the
Europe
mainstream media,
needs?
it's missing a whole lot of context, and when you
Memes.
appreciate the context, it makes sense.
Shut the fuck
No
up!
one is saying.
Oh! Oh!
Look, there are
Mirror!
exceptions. For example,
Oh, a
crazy
mirror!
exception,
A mirror!
If somebody is fired at from inside a house, they don't need a warrant.
I got the mirror! thought that would never happen on a random map. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. How much money is that? Yes. All of the money. All of it. This is extremely rare. This is the rarest thing in the game, I think. I think locks are not more rare than this. This is... I don't know how many thousands of divines this is. It's many thousands of divines. Okay. How do you clip on YouTube? I was unlocked for a bit though. How far back does it go? Yeah, it doesn't go back enough. Right.
Shut the fuck up! If somebody is fired at from inside a house, they don't need a warrant.
I got the mirror! Shut the fuck up! How long do I make the clip? Shut the fuck! I'm just unlocked for minutes. I'll just make it a full minute. Shut the fuck up! Shut up, me. Done, I guess? What happens to the clip? I don't know. I never clipped anything. Well, that just happened. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I want to use it. Bro. That is so insane. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. That's not the thing that happens. It never happens. Wow. How long into the stream was that? 40... I'll say 40 minutes. Like 40 minutes mirror. Holy shit. That is so insane. That is so insane. No, I don't feel like... No, I don't want to go in. Actually, we go in. I don't want to... I don't want to loot Exalt anymore. I don't... Do we loot Exalt now? I feel like that's just like picking up copper coins in WoW, while you have like a gold cap on 3 different characters. Just looting copper. Wow. That may not happen again for years for me. If ever again. There's people that played PoE for decades. I mean, that's not... I just made that up, but... You know, over 10 years, and they never see a mirror. Holy shit. That is so fucking insane. That is so fucking insane.
I have a buyer.
A fucking mirror. No fucking way, man. Where does that go? A fucking mirror. See how much. Oh my god, it's 7,860 divines. What the fuck is that number? That is so insane. That's so insane, bro. What the fuck, man? Oh. I don't want to play damage mods, but once I spend that mirror on gear, we probably can just play any damage mods. But maybe not. That is so insane. That is absolutely insane. Lightning. Please die. Holy fucking shit. That was a lot of hormones. Very fast. Nah, man, we're gonna be spending that right now. Wait, how long am I gonna take to... You know... Picking up from the currency exchange 6,800 divines. That's... Wait, that's 680 stacks of divines. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to bring it from the currency exchange to my stash in divines. Big thing. That's like 37 divines. Holy shit. I'm absolutely not over it. I don't know if I'll be over it for the rest of the day. Kind of a fake thing. We... Yesterday we got a snow and ice warning on SMS. Based on how the day looked like when I woke up, I thought we wouldn't be getting anything like that. But now it's storming. Storming World of Warcraft? Holy shit. That was insane. I am not over it. My body's still pumping. Holy shit. Did he die? That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous, man. That is the thing you just don't expect to happen. You're not even praying that it happens, you know? It's that extremely rare. Where do I go if I click back in? Is it the end? It's a start, I'm not going there. Fuck that. I'm not going back there. Not worth. Bro. That just happened. That is fucking insane. That is so absurd. I'm not gonna be over it. Ugh. I will not be over it. You wish you understood? Bro. It's 6,860 divines. It's... Okay. In WoW terms. There's no mount that rare. What's the rarest thing in WoW? How much euro? Wait, let me go see. Let me go see. Um. I probably can't show it on stream, so. It's only 19? No, that's standard. It's only 38? No, that's standard. Wait. No, it's actually 19? Right. That might be correct. Because 2022? Yeah. So the item itself dropping is something that doesn't happen, okay? It doesn't happen. It's extremely rare. How do I explain this? I think it's the, let's see how much is a lock. Huh? Oh, okay. It's not even close. Even in PoE 1, there's people that have played since before launch and they've never gotten a mirror. And it's much easier to get mirrors there. It's not even close. I think if you're a juicer and you farm currency, you are expected to get mirrors every league there. Here, you don't drop mirrors. You can't mega juice in this game. You can in the temple now. But even people mega juicing the temple, which is... I also don't know how I'll explain that. It's not a thing that you expect to get. It doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. But because you can juice this league a lot, you can tremendously juice this league in temple. There's people getting over 100 divines for one temple run. And what I mean by temple is the temple of the Val, the league mechanic. So basically, it doesn't really matter that it says that a mirror is like 20 euros on pay to win, because there's always going to be a divine value attached to it, and it's very easy to get hundreds and hundreds of divines this league. Ultra inflation. But yeah. And besides that, I was currently at 67 divines. So that's going to be helpful. That's going to be very helpful. Holy shit, that just happened, man. That is beyond fucking insane. That is so beyond fucking insane. Where does this go? Here. That is so insane, man. That is so insane. That is so insane, bro. I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. I'm back. Oh. I'm having celebratory cheese. No lactose cheese. My system is still, you know, bumping. I'm still bumping. Holy shit. I'm not over it. I am not over that. I don't know the last time I had that much of a, you know, adrenaline spike or whatever. Wow. It's not that I'm not thinking straight, it's that I'm not thinking. I can't think. I want to fix the filter a little bit more. We're still looting too much stuff. But I guess I keep on looting exalts, right? I don't know if I keep on looting exalts. I don't know. I'm still fucking shaking. We need to fix this. Holy shit. They're all wrong. These are worth nothing. These are worth... Under... How is this under an exalt? And it's in B tier, and it says this one is 32. What's going on with this? This is not alphabetically organized. What the fuck? I'm gonna do this. Only things. I don't know if I want to loot this shit. Is the created jewelers actually worth anything? Bro. Kidding me? So, I will have to loot 300 exalts to get the divine. I don't know. We're not farming for exalts, man. It's not just because we got the mirror too. Like, for example, this Omen of Light is 37. It's almost 40 right now. How much is 40 times 300? Is that 7,000? You'd have to click 7,000 exalts to get this. Shit. I think we stop picking up exalts. This is like, yeah, this is 4. That would be worth picking up. But I don't care enough to mega min-max the tiers here. I think we do this. That's crazy, but I think we do that. Do we do it? Shit, man. We don't do this. Yellow. Okay, we're picking too much stuff up here too. I think there's a bunch of bait here too. We'll see. What about which one? We'll get rid of that too. This right? Despair. It's fine. It's fine. Holy shit. Okay. Don't know if these are right. Fine. Essences are pretty much all terrible. Are these real values? I also don't know if this is worth having these. It's mostly a bunch of trash. Just all a bunch of trash. How do I think... Aren't the breach precursor tablets just useless? I think they are. I think most of those are not useful at all. Defiance of Destiny. I mean, need to look at just. It's not worth. Get rid of everything. Not worth. Yeah, we keep this for sure. What the hell is a glimpse of chaos? Oh. Trial Master. Wastegate. Does it drop? Have I... Yeah, these stay. So this. Gnashing Sash. What's that? 192,000 exalts. I don't even know what that item is. What? Is that 7 million exalts? Wait, Temporalis is not just 7 million exalts. Surely? What the fuck is 7 million exalts? Can I input 7 million in here? 1, 3... No, you can't even input 7 million here. It's already at 2... Okay. 20,000 divines? Yeah, Temporalis may be actually 7 million exalts then, yeah. Yeah, that's probably correct, actually. Do we want this tier? I think not. Maybe. The fuck is Nebula? These are mostly just a few exalts. This is what? Okay. These are all kind of doo-doo crap. Let's manually remove some stuff. But I reads. Whatever. 80 exalts, man. So what I'm doing is just it's mega tightening the loot filter. Basically. That's it. Just mega tightening the loot filter. Com's heart is 35 exalts right now. Damn. It was mega expensive last league. Wait, is Maligar's actually 24 exalts now? Love youngest spirits. Is that the... That's the... Is that the unique passive mana? Well, there's no way Tabula Khas is 30 exalts. It's 5. Yeah, even though it may be rare, I guess there's just no use for it. No one uses it. No one is playing that. What's a Cornathaum? Let's see, this Splendor. We're gonna be farming that one. Yeah, this one we want to see. Sure. Wait, 40 exalts. Guess no one is using that one. This league. It was more expensive last league. It's worth not. Hedonia's ego. Fuck you, man. That gave me a bad day yesterday. For you to... Whatever, man. These are worth nothing. These surely will be good, right? There are bait things here. Like this one. The fuck? 225 exalts is a thing? Whatever, bro. Wait, that's... Huh? Wait, what? No way! Aura's Resolve is almost 300 divines. What the hell is Bursting Decay? What? What is this? Attacks have added physical damage equal to 2% of max life. Lose 6% of max life per second. Chaos Res Rarity. Huh. Oh, it's 3, and you can corrupt it to 4. And people use this? Okay. Okay, Ingenuity is a fake thing, no? What is this? It's not a thing, bro. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to pick up. Do I want to do it? I feel like I'm rich now. I feel rich now. What was it called? Guiding. It's Shrine Scepter. I want to do this for a video. I don't know if there's more we want to pick up. How much is a 19 skill gem? Probably nothing. No. Spirit gems. These are worth a bunch of exalts each, so. Even from 14. Damn. 250. 300? That's a full divine. 23. Oh, you want to see level 20? Look at this. What the fuck is that number? It's 70 divines and uncut spirit gem level 20. Isn't that insane? 90. Okay, we keep all spirit gems. They're worth. I fixed that. I'm still looting all Val origin uniques. I'll do that for fun. I think this is all disabled except for these exceptionals. I have no idea how much that's going to be worth. I think over quality is generally not great. I guess we'll pick up breach rings. 82 plus only. So we won't pick them up anytime soon because we're not going to do breach. And I think that's going to be way cleaner now. Way cleaner. Now I'm going to do something silly. I'm going to pick everything up and drop it on the floor as a way to filter the stuff I don't want. Instead of manually checking everything. I'm manually checking everything, man. What a crazy day. What an insane freaking day. I don't need to drop these things. Look at that. Wait, 20 exalts shows? Oh, I didn't... Look at that. 20 exalts not showing. Okay, I'm picking that up for now though. This won't show as well. That's insane. That's so many exalts. But yeah. It's also not showing. What the fuck? Is this showing? Yeah, that better show. Brutus brain doesn't show. This is under what currency? Is this kind of worthless? Does that show? Does that show? Does that show? This doesn't show. Almost all of these rune gem things are terrible. This one? That should be everything. Okay. I just wanted to fix the what we're keeping for the the farm results. Oh, gotta oh fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gay. Let me just check this one. One more time. It's gonna be like B tier. Is it actually? Isn't it like 1 exalt? Whatever, man. Fuck you. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, done. Not looting any more of those. Holy shit. What do I do with myself? Let's spend the mirror. Let's get the upgrades.
Sent.
Holy shit. Let's do it. What a fucking day. Holy shit. This changes so much. So, oh my god, what do we do? If I want to farm Abyss... Okay, there's 2 builds. There's 2 builds. I don't know if... Even though we just got a fucking mirror, I don't know if I can afford one of them. Which is kind of insane to say, right? It's kind of insane to say. So, I want a mana stacking build to be immortal and have infinite damage. And also a mega movement speed build that's a reverse shield build, which is squishy. So, with this squishy build, we need absolutely overwhelming damage. But it's also not for... It won't work for farming Abyss. If I want to keep on farming Abyss, no. Just we don't do that build for now. But we will do that build eventually. What we could instead do would be to speedrun maps with that movement speed build and then go temple, and I think we can play reverse chill on the temple easily. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What a day. Let's think about the reverse chill and farming temple. The gear I would want would be... So the gloves and the body armor would be taken. We still want rarity. Lots of it. This maybe would also be in a very scuffed way a mana build. It could still be a mana build. And the idea behind that is to have the mana make you way tankier because we regen absurd amounts of mana. Actually, this would be cheaper. This would actually be, the movement speed build and the immortal build would kind of be the same actually. They would actually be pretty much the same. Except you'd be squishier with the chill build. But you would move at infinite movement speed. It would be Wrathpith on the offhand. We need to switch. We need to get another ring, another amulet, better boots, better wand. Holy shit. What a fucking day. What a day. Let me get this. Let me keep this here. That's so insane, bro. That actually happened. That actually happened. How much is a Wrathpith? It's not even... This one is not a good roll. These are... Not... okay. This also has cost additional 6% of max life. That's crazy. So, getting rid of that one, of that modifier, basically... Wait, is it even something that can happen and you have those two? I might as well just... What? Bro. Okay, yeah. It does exist. Bro, what thousands of mirrors? Bro, come on. What? This one is 20 mirrors? Okay, no, this guy is just on crack. 17 mirrors. That is fucking insane, though. It is. This doesn't even have a socket. $21,000 divines. Yeah, so getting rid of that mod is just... It's way more than I can afford. But it is affordable. Wait, look at this one. This one is 4. Yeah, it is gonna be affordable. Not yet for me. Not yet. But that is, I think, important. What is it? I don't know. I don't know. So I can afford... I can afford that. That'll be almost a third of the mirror. But that is insane. We would lose 120 spirit. Does that matter? Probably not. And then we... Okay, so this is the thing. Okay. We have an idea of how much that would be now. Now, we would need... how much better of a wand would we get? Because this is really, really, really... This is almost perfect. This is almost perfect. Oh, there can be +5 to all spell skills. Sanctified. Okay, that's... let's just say we can't get something better than this. Pretty much. It's already so insane. But I would like to have... a dueling wand. But an essentially perfect dueling wand has to be beyond ridiculous. How important would a dueling wand be? We could cast more spells. I mean, it matters. It adds up. Let's just say, for now, it's not what I should be getting. So, for Amulet, we need a bunch of rarity. Yeah, we need a bunch of rarity on Amulet. and we need the all spell skills, and I would want spirit. Could be more crit damage. And then life, mana would also scale our build. There's options. Let's look at Amulet. It's gonna be hundreds of divines, but at this point, hundreds of divines doesn't feel like much. This is what a crazy day. What a really crazy day. How much do we do? None of this. 3050D. That's funny. So not corrupted. Oh. It can be sanctified or corrupted, I guess, to have +4, but... Okay, so... We need rarity. We need rarity. We need rarity. So we can get rarity. Oh, we wouldn't have gloves on the reverse chill build. So more rarity would only come from the boots. So I think we need. So this is how much. Right now we remove this. We have how much rarity? There's no rarity. $72. Yeah, we just need like 30 from... Oh, so more there. God. Let's just say 30 rarity. Whatever. It is what it is. We need that. 30. This already would go to... Okay, it would already be that much. It would already be that expensive. Okay. And now let's do crit damage bonus or I don't think you have % max mana on Amulet. It's % max life, I think. Oh, it's both. I want 65, 100. Five. $300. Let's get really crazy for a second and do 4. A mirror. God, that is insane. But the fuck is infused limits? No! What is that? +1 to maximum number of elemental infusions? He fucked up, bro. Oh my god. What is his spirit? Holy shit. 70 spirit amulet. God, but that anoint is useless. I don't think anyone in the game is gonna want that anoint. What the fuck? Now, fast metabolism, yeah. You should let me look at this one. I can't afford it, it's 3 mirrors. That is really good. That one is really, really good. That one is really good. So, yeah, we can easily afford one of these. Wait, can we have 2 count? No. It's too much rarity. Well, it could be rarity on the what's the top called? The implicit, like this one. Where's the percent max ones? This is so good. This is so fucking good. And it has the anoint I want. This is mega good. Oh my god. Whole bunch of mega good ones. Okay, so if we spend like a 1,000 here, we get a fuck 0. We get a mega good amulet. So it would be like 3k div. So under half the budget, pretty much. And ring. One singular ring. We want. God, it would be so much easier. So much easier with the other build. Just the no reverse chill. I think we don't go reverse chill. If we go no reverse chill, what's it called? At cities something. The chest is insane. It's also insanely expensive. This one with like 1,200 energy shield. It's already a mirror. Holy fucking shit, man. Fuck. How much can it have? 1,500? That is so insane. But yeah, this chess piece is insane. It's so worth. A bunch of elemental rares. Insane amounts of energy shield. 6 sockets. +1 to level of all corrupted skill gems. I can't even afford that. Okay, how much is one for 1,100? A mirror. What about 1,000? 4,000. We can afford this one. We need to check if the mods are proper. Splinter. Doesn't have elemental res. skills from corrupted gems have a 50% of mana cost converted to life costs. We don't need that, right? Wait. Wait, does that just mean it costs 50% less if you're a blood mage? No. No. Increased cost efficiency. Increased effect of socketed soul cores. Okay, cost efficiency would be... No way. No way. Ugh. Can't afford it for a while. Oh, look at this guy. Max mana. It's just... I think it's just do we really need? I think that's 4.3k. I want this. I think so. Do I? I'm not sure. $30 quality. Oh. This is too much thinking. But if it costs this much, I mean, it makes things really difficult. Won't be able to afford much else. That's the problem. It's not a big enough upgrade. Yeah, it's not a big enough upgrade. That's the thing. It's not. So maybe we do go reverse chill? If we do that... Ugh. No, I can't farm Abyss like that. What do I do? It's still difficult to decide. Against the Darkness would also be something I want. These gloves suck. So what we can do is not go reverse chill and still do upgrades that would apply for both. Except... God, reverse chill is a headache. Maybe we don't go reverse chill at all. Okay. I think I'm gonna decide not to go reverse chill at all. Just think about the more normal build. Which is not normal, but it's just straight vertical power. completely vertical. Instead of the utility of moving super fast with reverse chill. The chest piece is too expensive. We would not be able to get other upgrades. Getting multiple upgrades would be better. Amulet more, spirit good. Amulet more, spirit good. Ring. But then the ring would be after getting the chest piece. Headache. How much would be against the darkness? Maybe up to a mirror to get it with spirit. What is it notable? 12. And then extra. This. Yeah, it's a mirror. It's too expensive. I would feel bad getting that. How much better can our gloves get? Oh yeah. The other gloves. Would it be troll to get them? Probably. Leech being instant is a lot of defense actually, but oh yeah, and it would free up the anoint? Or would it? Yeah. It would free the anoint. And instead you could get, well, I guess movement speed. Oh, max life, max mana, and move speed. That's actually really interesting. This is a guy playing those gloves. Let me look what he's doing. No temporalis. Where do we find Guy? Not that one. Still fast metabolism. Huh? Wait. Why? Life leech effects are not removed from unreserved life when unreserved life is filled. To get the shield. No. Don't care about that. Wait, my idea is, what am I even thinking about? My idea is to get mana. Well, what am I thinking? No, Mighty's mana. How much mana do we have?
Another strategy.
1,000. What happens if we...
Myself.
I mean, we're gonna get a lot of mana. How many points do we need? What's mana there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cold and calculated.
2.4k. 0.4k already. How much more would we get? Yeah, it would be more for sure. The only way to overflow it would be the mana remnants and some chest piece that is not good. I think this is the way to go. Oh yeah, that doubles the mana cost too, I forgot for a second. So that would need to be, let's which one to choose? That's fine. That is so completely fine. Oh, it would cost more because of the Wrathpith. I think that's still fine. So how much was it to not have the cost additional modifier? Like 4k? That's too much for now. Isn't this just insane? How do I copy this into POB? Huh? Variant. What's variant? I see. How do I add here? Happens if I do that? What just happened? It's insane. Insane.
Have a buyer.
It's already insane. It's the cost increase on 64, and we are at 323. Fine. Surely? I think that's fine. Is that fine? I think that's fine. And then the amulet. Is it better to have life? Ugh. uh. Doesn't matter. It would be cool to also have Archmage. I don't. Headache. It would. We will. Yeah, we would want mana stack, of course. What am I even saying? Obviously, it's full mana stack. Full mana stack. What a crazy day. Yeah, this is worth for sure. For sure. Okay. Let's buy. And 3, 6 through 6, 3. Oh. I have to get rid of the mirror. Oh my god, bro. We lost over 100 divines. 5 million gold.
All right, your order is registered.
Huh? Oh. This is over a stack of the vines on the stash tab, by the way. Oh my god, look at that. It's overflowing. I hear a bird right outside. Oh my god, that is so absurd. Look at that. Crazy as hell. Yeah, we buy the Raspberries. Yeah. Let's see. God, do we actually... How much is it without the cost additional? How much is it? Okay, I can't afford it. $5? $5. Think we buy this one. Oh my lord. Yeah. Shit. I've never spent this much divine in one go. Actually, I've never spent that many divines, just in general. It doesn't have the additional costs, and it has 2 sockets. Well, one day. Holy shit.
I have a buyer.
Okay. You go in there. What's the tooltip? 73. Yeah. Kinda doubles the damage already, and we're not even ready. It's not over. Well, that's ridiculous. It's 455. Yeah, completely fine. But we did that. Amulet. And we go for mana. We're mana stacking. We can do 2, I think. With this much rarity. What the fuck is that? Lock? Huh? This is insane. What the fuck? How much is this? I could buy that. Right? But that's all my budget. What's my resists like? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Wait, this is completely fine. Do you want to invest everything into the amulet? 150. 150 would be enough for cast on crit plus. Wait. Oh yeah, this is only 78 spirit because of Diala's desire and the quality. So 50 more spirit would bring us to 72, which would allow us to play. Well, we don't want convalescence. We could play elemental invocation, mana or mana remnants plus stuff. Mana remnants doesn't do anything. We could play invocation. Whenever we eventually get against the darkness, we can play double cast and more stuff. Is this the correct purchase? Option would be not ring. Could be gloves, boots. Does it get better than this? I don't know if it gets better than that. Would we want what's called Choir of the Storm? There's no way Choir of the Storm is better. No, of course not. It also has mana. No, there's no way Choir of the Storm would be better. Surely. No, then no rarity. God, am I spending 4,000 divines? Guess so. So insane. I guess I am, right? God, that's insane. This is almost perfect. Ugh. Is this correct? Probably not. Ugh. Fuck it. We did it.
Shipment sent.
479 left. Still quite a bit. And look, it's pink. Sit a lip. Barely up, but it's a lot more mana. A lot more mana, spirit. It's way fucking better. We're not using fast metabolism, so that's gonna be even more damage. We're gonna use that at Louis. Is it on Spark? Yeah. Is it? Pretty sure we use that at Louis. It's only 49 div. This goes on Spark shortly, right? Okay.
I'll post it right away.
90,000. It's a chaos damage coming from. Chaos damage. Don't know. How much can we sell this for?
I have a buyer.
12?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What about this? Is it really that much?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Um. Invocation. I guess the invocation is what's going to be casting the elemental weakness. Is it duration? No. What was duration? Let me see. What was the setup? Is it just that? Wasn't there more? Maybe not. Energy. Bundles energy. And then what else? It has to be mana cost. It's also gonna cost life. Is my plan gonna be shit? Uh-oh. I think not. Is my plan gonna be terrible? Let's fucking hope not. Do I do less cost to cost less life? Probably. Then we could get this. This is good. Oh no. 17D. Guess we can put duration in. Need to put the life tap in here. Do we? Actually, don't know. Do we remove living bomb? I think we remove living bomb. Do we? Remove living bomb, just Gomet. And put in a life tap? Decent mother. That should be everything. Twelve spirit left. I think. Therefore, I am. I think. Oh, we want cost efficiency on helmet. Oh, and we need the thing on gloves to curse. First, actually, are we gonna replace these trash gloves or what? 430. Yeah, let's try to get rid of those shit gloves. How much rarity do we have? Kind of the same. 126. Let's start with crit damage bonus. I don't know if it tried to get Arcane Surge. How much energy shield can we get? 200? Oh, that's free. Really? Is that too little? 300? Huh. What if we do 2 sockets? Okay. What about bigger effect? Like this? Increased effect. Socket. It's affordable. This will be very significant, actually. What do I want to go for? Rarity? No. There's also going to be some life. Let's see. We do 30% crit damage. I guess so. I would like some resist. That's whatever, right? Gonna lose a little bit there. It's fine. This is lightning. Okay. This is good. This is good. What would be better? How much more energy shield can you have? Guess you can go 400. That's too much right now. That's crazy. We'll get that eventually. That's a lot. Okay. Can't afford right now. We'll come back at another time for that. Can get just those. This is... yeah, we just get this. Oh, my bad.
I'll tend to the books.
Just make sure... yeah, the arcane surge thing is like, whatever. Who cares?
I guess it's worth that. I have a buyer.
3,000 mana. Is this worth anything? It's not worth anything. 50D. Not.
Seems like a good deal.
Doubt. Still need to replace the fast metabolism with, I think it would be... is Gem Enthusiast? Yeah. It's good. It's good. We scale with this, you know? We can we'll use POB for that. My jewels now are a bit fucked. Because maximum energy shield. I remove... yeah, there's not any mana, of course. So, they're fucked. Okay. What about... this is... fine. Okay, let's finish what we were doing there. Need... rune, I don't know, mana. Wait, no, curse. This one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
%16%. The other one can be magnitude. This one. I want cost efficiency. Wait. One ancient augment. Yeah, this is an idol, yeah. Go in there. This... it does... is life cost... no, we need the... no. Yeah, that's it. So... that's cuffed. We can replace the chest, I suppose. For resist. We have a bit too much gold. I guess replacing this chest is cheap. Can get a cheap temporary chest. Energy shield 1,000. And it has fire cold, elemental, res. I never know which one plus, but yeah, this one. And we do try 80. It's actually 50D. Fire lightning, scold. Scold. It. We need even more. It's not enough. The chess piece, the other one would fix everything. What if we just do... what if we just do this? What if we walk around like this? Ugh, not even 60. That's bad. 32, 36. That's bad. But that wouldn't really fix it. We could... God, it's 48% increased magnitude of shock. That's so much. That is so much. Right? I suppose I... Wait, why is the energy shield only 235? Wait, did I get scammed? Oh, it's because it had the fucking runes. Right. It's better to just have a smaller shock and have... well, and not die. Then just that. Can we fix that if we get rid of the life cost? But that was like 40 divines or something. I don't think it was that much. The movement speed... that would feel bad. But we capped res. Or we can just do this. YOLO. 66 lightning. Currency check. 312. We may have to look at the runes. And our damage is fucking insane. 100% crit. 624 crit damage bonus. That's so fucking insane. Switch to... okay, let's do POB now. See if this is updated. Are you updated? Mostly. Pretty much. Okay, let's see. What show note power, hit damage. What's... I don't know what combined DPS is. Let's do hit DPS, and then it's gonna think. Gonna look for the best just under 3k mana. Have a little bit of spirit. We can use. We can do something. We can spend 12. We can spend 12 on. Could be clarity. Could be something like that. Mystic. No, not Mystic. Not that one. Clarity 1. Be clarity 1. 1 mana regen. What? Oh, it does cost more because of the rejuve. Yeah. See if everything's good. Yeah. And now we would check jewels. Also gotta redo the tree. A bit. Do we still travel like this, even though we're not going for blood magic, to get this? And did we want... We want... Yeah, we're gonna change this, yeah. We want duration. Wait, but duration... No, no. Okay, we need that one. This we do need. Absolutely, for sure. Still have energy shield here. Not doing anything. We need that. So, are we using weapon set? We don't want 2 exposure. If using Rakia's Flow, which we don't need Rakia's Flow. But then it's good because all the maps are gonna have monster elemental res. Not right. I don't know. The second set is just going to be the chiming stuff. That's it. But yeah, that's it. Also, it'd be cool to maybe get movement speed with one of the unique jewels here. Spaghetti. This one. I think we also catch this one. 40% increased magnitude of shock you inflict with crits. Overzealous? Increased mana cost? Wait, what? Cast speed. And intensity. Yeah, we're getting done. Stand and deliver. So, is this right? Oh yeah, cooked is insane. Reduce defenses? What are defenses? Life and mana is not defense. We don't have defenses. Wait, isn't cooked insane?
Good news for you.
Yeah, cooked is insane, no? But, how much does it say? This is... 10 red support, 10 blue. How much do we have? We don't have... We have those two? Okay, so it's not... It's not even close to the most damage. I would say cooked would be the best. But then 5% movement speed is juicy. And it's also making us tankier. $60 crit damage bonus is kinda nuts, but I like the gem enthusiast more, I think. I think I like that more. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook a little bit here. What was this? I don't know if do we take this? Guess so. Oh yeah, we need to... This will be so much... Holy shit! How much mana are we getting as well? We have a lot of dexterity now. Okay. Oh, okay. Now this is going to be so freaking good. Okay. Now we get Gem Enthusiast. It makes us tankier. It makes us move faster. We get Gem Enthusiast. Isolation and Greed Suffering. Eight?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Yes, sir. Oh, I got rid of the lock. Wait. It's not pink anymore. Fuck. Okay. We need more. Let me make sure. Yeah, blue should be active. The red is obviously active. We don't need these anymore. 4, 8, 12. Kinda need one of them. We need 4, 5. We need 5. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Now for jewels. Now for the jewels. Currency check. 301. It's called controlled metamorphosis. And minus elemental res. Shit. That's a problem right now. Annoying. Oh, that's annoying, man. So annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Hey, cold res. Okay, so we'll use this. What the? Massive ring. too big. It's very large. Yeah, it's large. And with large we can get... Oh. Mana cost efficiency. Does that matter? No. But this matters. That matters. Spaghetti. Spaghetti good. I think this is worth. Do we not get that? These are good nodes. Isn't it still worth it to go get this? Spaghetti's 3 movement speed, tributes, 3 movement speed, a bunch of damage, 40% increased magnitude of shock. It has to be worth. That should be worth it, surely. Would we get this? Probably not. So it's a large ring. All elemental. It's min -5, 15D. We get it. Oh, my life. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, the only annoying thing left now is the elemental resist. It. Once we get the other chest piece, which is well, kind of need another mirror. Until then everything is solved forever.
Shipment sent.
Okay, have to try again. Item is in demand by me. Alright. Boom. 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 This may be worth. Get a point from somewhere. Are we? Yeah, we get this. But I also want to get this because it's a 5% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. So we move faster. And I like that. I would want that.
How can I perfect myself?
How can I perfect myself? Do we even get this stuff? Also cast speed. We have any energy shield stuff left? Don't need that. Oh, we click that one for sure. We click that as hail. This one is not the... Yeah, doesn't matter. Didn't I click this one? Yeah. Okay. That's it there. I wonder if this is worth... They're not bad. So... We need none of this. Should be good. I do wonder if it's worth it to come this far. This is very far. 45 increased mana cost. Reduced max mana. Oh. I don't like that. But it's all about a crit. We have to at least get one more. We need 1 point. Well, we'll take that one. Boom, boom. And now the tooltip is at 107,000. Now, let's remove the jewels. Because they're bad. Done. Crit check. Is it still 100? Oh my god, it is. What the hell? Really? Shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is a lot. This is... Oh my god. I didn't think... Okay. That's crazy. That is really crazy. This is... Yeah, we have over 100 crit. With no jewels. The jewels were doing literally nothing right now. Okay, so let's see. Shit. We have two options. One would be to get emeralds for movement speed. Another would be just sapphires for... Let's see what. For more verticality, more power. Magnitude of ailments. Elemental damage. Spell damage. F speed. The damage bonus. Magnitude of ailments. Elemental damage. Projectile damage, projectile speed. Movement speed. This is not very good for caster. No. Has to be Sapphire. Crit damage. Twice. Oh yeah, what are the other unique jewels? Probably getting cooked with Megalomaniac is mega expensive. And how much? 20, 20, yeah, 40 to be. It's not even worth it if you don't have a second one on the Megalomaniac. The Flash Crucible be really good. Dorn can't afford. Oh, could they? What about From Nothing? From Nothing. There's movement speed here. Ooh. 3, 5, 8%. That would be cool. You'd also get... Wait. Also be done. 1% well max. That's too far away though. We don't want anything else from here. It would just be the gem enthusiast. Keystone. Eh. Oh. What about this one? Wait. Wait, isn't that one really good? Yo, wait. Eldritch Battery. What's it called? From Nothing. Wait, that's really good. From Nothing. Just anywhere. Wait, that is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could even get that. This one too, maybe. But this is really good. This is really good. That is worth for sure. A jewel in exchange for saving a lot of passive points. Wait, is it a lot? Oh, it's not. It's okay, because we still need the Eldritch Battery. We still need the Eldritch Battery. Would it be worth it? Maybe not. No. Maybe not. These two are good. Nah. Nah. No. What about this one? Wait. That one could be good. We can get Storm Charged, Breaking Point, Reduced Crit. Could be good. Still. What was this? No. No. Can you get this one? No. We don't want that anyway. Could be good. Just for these three, it seems good. That could be really good. Yeah. These are good too. Can get 3. That is also interesting. What's this? That's pretty good. Increase skill effect duration. Max life. This one is really cool. That was 8% movement speed if we do that one. Don't think there's anything else interesting. Leeched life 25% faster. 20% increased amount of life leeched. It's not useless, but... Oh, projectiles have increased crit damage bonus, crit hit chance against enemies further than 6 meters. That's not useless when clearing maps with Spark. And then there's this one for the gem enthusiast, and I think nothing else. Nothing else here. I think nothing there. This one would be for just this, I think. No. Very interesting. So the better options are Mind over Matter. It's Mind over Matter. This one is also interesting. And which one? I forget. It's the movement speed. We're not going for that movement speed. What's this? Guess Mind over Matter or this. I guess it's the Mind over Matter. I think we go for this. It's really cool, I think. Can get a single point on this. Or not. Later what we could do is we're gonna have gloves proccing Arcane Surge and we can get like this. Even those two maybe. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we also have to take Mind over Matter right now. It's the... That was part of the whole point of what we're doing. So we need 3 points. Oh, well. Yeah, if we get that jewel, we just have to remove this. But yeah, but then we need to get more. We need to do that.
I make my own
Boom.
reality.
Well, we don't need to get those now, but they're so good. 1, 2, 3. So good. They're really, really good. Do we get that? We would have to remove what? This is so much traveling. I'm not sure about this one. It's 45% increased crit, but then all this traveling, 5 traveling. This one, there's a jewel at least. I don't know. This is so much traveling. It's suspicious, no? But crit damage bonus is really, 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 really good. So. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe Eldritch Battery is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we save on this. Save, like, what was it, 1 or 2? Don't need to take that, maybe, I guess. Is it worth? Saving points like that. We just gotta get a little. We gotta get a few. Just gotta get a few. I don't know where we'd get them from though. Where would we get something from? We're level 98, so we're not getting many more. Just 2 more. It's probably... We probably do Eldritch Battery, right? We probably do Eldritch Battery. Then 3 there. Headache. All this mana regen don't do nothing. I think we do Eldritch Battery. In and it's awkward because we still are getting Eldritch Battery 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still getting that. Am I just being dumb? We don't do Eldritch Battery, right? And +2, and then... I mean, still... We're just stacking points. Don't need to take this one. 1, 2, 3. Get one more point, then... You know what? We'll do Mind Over Matter. Mind Over Matter? Wait. Am I gay? Wait, I'm kinda gay. Shit. How can we get a little bit more? I don't know. Is this... We could remove these. These would be better than these, surely. Fuck. I think. Headache! How do we get points? We need points. We need like 1. 1 or 2 to also get this eventually with better gloves. Is that a... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are really good though. We can go around. That's not bad. How much spell damage do we have? Whatever. I don't... I think that's fine to have. I don't know. We could... This is good though. This is 30% crit damage bonus. We could drop a lot of points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6, 7, 8. 8 points. That's a lot. We could drop those. That's probably worth. But these are good too. Fuck. I don't know. Just these, right? But the projectile speed is is really nice. It's all nice. Shit. It's these. We drop those. What's really important is the crit. Yeah. We drop those. We get like a point or 2 or whatever. Yeah. So do we do it now? But then I'm talking about that, but then I'm just gay. Honestly, I'm just really, really gay. You know what? I'm not changing anything. Fuck you. Okay, jewels. What do we have around here? More jewels, right? This missing jewels. What the hell? That's missing jewels, bro. Is there a Grand Spectrum? What about the others, man? There's more than just that one. Ah. Grand Spec. Oh, I guess it's in here. 2% increased spirit. 6% to all elemental resists. Wait, the spirit is interesting. So it's 18% increased spirit. 18% increased spirit. I think it can be corrupted to over that, or maybe not. Anyway, let's look for... Wait, is there anything else interesting? No, right? Well, the Adorned, but that's for mega rich people. Okay. Jewel. Crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus for spell. Let's do 19. It's already 20 div. Lightning resist. Wait. Magnitude of elements is good too. This is good. Wait. This is good. Give me that shit, bruh. That actually really helps. Okay. It really helps.
Sold it.
Can go right in there. That helps. I mean, what? 105. Hey, any more? Any more good corruptions? Damaging elements. So, let's do it like this. Crit. No, not crit, cast. Cast speed, we could take a little bit of crit too. Ailments. Is there more ailments? Magnitude. Bro didn't even finish that one. Hey, this one is super good. 39D currency check. We cannot go to 0. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Poverty. This one is really good. Cannot go to 0. Can't go to 0. Going to 0, not good. Well, we could just we have stuff to sell. So yeah, 3 more. I don't want to spend that much. I'm okay with spending this 40 I'm okay with. Oh, more than that, then I don't know if I want to spend that much. And then I want... So what do I decide on? Do I get the other thing? I'm so gay sometimes. Meh. Just normal jewels. Oh yeah, what about time lost? We probably can't do time lost. No spot that's good. This would be a good spot, but meh. Wait, that would be a good spot. That would be a good spot. That would be a really good spot. Maybe another time. A crit damage bonus. Could be double crit damage bonus there. That's nasty. That would be really, really good. Anyway. Let's see. Store the price a bit. I don't want to spend that much. This is good. I like that one. Then one more. It's good. This one. Okay. That should be everything done. How long did I spend doing this? Was that a few hours? Yeah, just like 2 hours. Shit. Oh my god, the damage is gonna be insane. Tooltip? 126,000 tooltip. With Rakiatis flow. How much does it say this hits for? The Comet. Average damage per use. 657,000. Cool. We're not crit capped, but oh my god, 814 crit damage bonus. Okay, how much do these sell for? That much? Maybe. I'll put them up for like 20.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Let's play the video game. Holy shit. This is not too bad. Holy shit, oh. Hey, that's me.
Warrant to go inside that person's house. There are
Yeah, we
very
can finish
narrow
the video.
exceptions
We'll finish videos
to
here.
the warrant requirement where law enforcement officers don't need a warrant if, for example, they're an imminent threat of their lives. But what we've said and what ICE has proposed, what the Department of Homeland Security really has proposed in the Department of Justice, is that we can get administrative warrants to enforce administrative immigration law. Now, it's possible, I guess, that the courts will say no, and of course, if the courts say no, we would follow that law, but nobody is talking about doing immigration enforcement without a warrant. We're talking about
Let's see how
different
this
types of warrants
goes.
that exist in
It
our
should go
system.
well.
Typically what happens, not always, but typically in the immigration system, those are handled by administrative law judges, so we're talking about getting warrants from those administrative law judges, and then of course, with other cases, you get judges, or you get warrants from a judge. That's very consistent with the practice of American law. I'm sure the courts will weigh in on that, but we're never going to enter somebody's house without some kind of a warrant, unless, of course, somebody's firing on an officer or they have to do something in order to protect themselves.
This is a bad situation.
Believe that you can proceed under with an administrative warrant, or would that be a violation?
Huh?
Well, our
Did I win?
understanding is that you can enforce the immigration laws of the country under an administrative order if you have an administrative warrant. That's what we think. That's our understanding of the law. That's our best faith attempt to understand the law. Again, this is something courts will weigh in on.
Needed spell
I won't
cascade.
speak to that, but yes, most immigration law in our country is not done through the criminal system with a judge. It's done through the administrative law system. We're going to continue that practice just as they did in the Biden administration or any other administration.
Was there anything that you heard or saw today that would cause you to call the president to invoke the Insurrection Act? And then also, did you meet or talk to the IC agent who's involved in the neighborhood incident?
I did not talk to him today. I talked to some of his colleagues. Your question on the Insurrection Act is interesting. I've tried to understand this as well as I possibly could. And my understanding is that what the Insurrection Act, what invoking the Insurrection Act would allow the federal government to do is that it would allow the federal government to use the military for local law enforcement operations. Right now, we don't think that we need that. Now, the president could change his mind. Of course, things could get worse. But right now, we think that federal law enforcement officers
The
can
life
do the
cost
job of
is
federal law
a bit
enforcement.
weird.
Now, what I do worry about, again, is that the chaos gets worse if more and more
Holy
ICE agents start
shit.
getting assaulted, if other law enforcement officers start getting assaulted.
Bro,
that would be a real problem.
look at this
But
shit,
again,
man.
we have so much federal law enforcement resources
Oh
here
my
right now. We have so
God,
many
man.
people here that we do not want to have here. I do not want so many ICE officers in Minneapolis right now. I mean, good Lord, it's really, really freaking cold outside. But they're here not even to enforce immigration laws, but to protect the people from the rioters. That's an absurd state of affairs, and we wouldn't need it if we had a little bit more cooperation from the Minneapolis Police Department. Again, the Minneapolis Police Department, my understanding is that the actual beat cops on the ground, they would love to help out, but they're being told by somebody. I don't know if it's Mayor Frey, they're being told
look.
by somebody not
It's-
to cooperate at all.
Hey, you-
What kind of a person
Bro.
tells their local police
What is
don't protect
this?
somebody if they're being assaulted by a rioter? It's
What did I
crazy,
do?
And it's got to stop. Yeah.
Bro, what did I do? I can't see. Oh
Well,
no,
I think
man.
Your question assumes something that's not necessarily in evidence, which is that when there are American citizens
I just went
who've been
through the
caught up in
entire
some of
map.
these enforcement operations, very often it is people who have assaulted a law enforcement officer. They're not being arrested because they violated the immigration laws. They're being arrested because they punched a federal law enforcement
Shit.
officer. That is a totally reasonable thing. Now, to the accusation of racial profiling, look, it's something that we take very
This is
seriously.
awkward.
We will take accusations of racial profiling.
We can fix this.
Back to Washington. We'll certainly look into them as they come up. But this is not a group that's going around
I can fix
and
this.
looking for people who violated the law based on skin color.
Maybe not being
They're
able to
looking for
see
people who
anything. I don't know if I can
violated
fix
the
that.
actual law, the law of our immigration system in this country.
But I can
and so long as
get
we had more
life regen.
cooperation, I think they could do these things in a much more targeted way. They would actually know where some of the bad guys are. I mean, again,
Oh my god, bro.
you hear things that are hard to believe, but I've confirmed that
Oh
they're
my
true.
god, bro.
Sex offenders who we're trying to get off the streets, who the local officials won't tell us their last known address.
What
so
the
then the local
fuck?
officials
I
say,
can't
oh my
see."
God, these guys are doing widespread targeted enforcement operations when in reality, we would love to just go to one house. The local officials won't tell us which one house to go to.
Mr. Vice President. The local police chiefs have said their own off-duty officers are being targeted because they are a person of color and asked to show their papers. Is that a concern of the administration and the Department of Homeland Security? If local law enforcement says their own officers are being targeted and they describe it as, quote, civil rights violations in our streets.
So I saw one story about this and one local police officer who said this. And look, certainly is it a concern? Absolutely. The first thing we have to figure out is whether it happened or not. And then if it happened, whether there is a good explanation or a bad explanation. And of course, if somebody violated the
Is there a
law, if
curse
somebody
that's more
racially
visible?
profiled, if somebody violated the rights of one of our fellow citizens, that is something we
I don't
will take
even
very
want that one,
seriously.
because
what I
I
also
don't
would say
reduce
is
their,
that many of the most viral stories of the past
elemental
couple of
resist.
weeks have turned out to be, at best, partially true. So we want to try people based on reality, based on the truth, based on context. We're not going to prejudge people just because of viral social media story that turned out to be half false.
Mr. Vice President.
Quick question. Also, roundtable, because I presume that happened. Did you invite anybody with an opposing point of view to get an idea of why?
Wait, I can make the curses deal damage.
Have you reached out to Governor Walz at all in an attempt to turn down the check?
So I haven't talked to Governor Walz on this particular trip.
With at least burning
a number
inscription?
Of members of our administration, I believe our chief of staff spoke to the governor and has been in constant contact with his staff over the past week. We've been in my office in constant contact with people here on the ground in Minneapolis. There were certainly people at our roundtable with opposing views, and look, I don't even know, whether it's public, but yes, we met with people with opposing views here at the roundtable. I wanted to get a perspective from everybody, but also, of course, offer my opinion that with a little bit more cooperation, we could lower the chaos. We're going to keep on doing that. If Governor Walz wants to call me, we'll absolutely continue talking. I will say that my sense of this situation, having talked to these guys for a long time, is this is primarily a law enforcement issue. This is the Attorney General. This is the local mayor. This is all of the organs of local and state law enforcement. That's who we focus on, but we've certainly been in communication with the governor and his office as well.
Vice President.
Yeah.
Yo, can he die?
Law enforcement obviously has been really building out with the agents who've been assaulted repeatedly. What's the plan if nothing changes there here locally and this operation has attracted thousands of agents? Are there any plans to go to any other cities from there?
Well, right now we're focused on Minneapolis because that's where we have the highest concentration of people who have violated our immigration laws, and that's also, frankly, where we see the most assault of our law enforcement officers. I mean, our plan is very simple. If you assault a federal law enforcement officer, we're going to do everything that we can to put you in prison. It's very simple. And most of these protesters, as much as I may disagree with their politics, most of them have been peaceful, but a lot of them have not been peaceful.
I
And if
didn't
you go
click
and
the
storm a church,
delirium.
if you go and insult a federal law enforcement officer, we're going to try very hard. We're going to use every
Okay, hold
resource of the federal government to put you in prison.
Wait. I need to cook a little bit more. So, this makes me deal less damage because I'm playing Rakiatis Flow. We don't need to play Rakiatis Flow. We could play that. Can we... This... Spell Echo. I don't think you can put Spell Echo into that. No, you can. Oh, spell skills with shard triggered. Burning Inscription. We take that. I don't think we can put this one in. It's Cursed Ground. It can't be Cursed Ground, I think. Cursed areas from supported skills gather power before erupting. Right. No, it can't be that. But it can be Burning Inscription. Which one do we get rid of? What's another curse? Low level. Vulnerability. Enfeeble. That would make us tankier. Temp chains. Wait, Temp chain's good. Wait, Temp chain's real good. Wait, Temp chain's goodest. Wait, Temp chains. Let's see. What level does it have to be? We're currently using... This is 14. Keep on trying 14. Wait, this is really cool. That's gonna make it so the enemies basically can't move. Oh, let me get quality. Yo, this is insane.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh. Boom. Slow inflated 72%. Sounds good to me.
People's rights. Respect people's rights to worship, respect people's rights to do their job without being assaulted. If you follow that basic principle, the Trump administration is going to do everything that we can to protect your rights. But if you go after somebody, if you assault somebody, if you make a 9-year-old girl cry because you walked into her church and harassed her, we're going to go after you with every single tool that we have.
Your administration has said repeatedly this is about safety, about making Americans feel safer. So what do you say to people who are in Minnesota who say
Can see.
the overwhelming presence of ICE officers and federal officers and their tactics that are making them feel less safe?
Well, one thing I would say is, first of all, we saw in 2025 the biggest one-year drop in murders in the history of the United States of America. Significant reductions in violent crime. The reason why we have less violent crime is really two reasons. Number one, because we're enforcing the immigration laws and getting very violent criminals out of our country. And number two, because we're enforcing our criminal laws and putting guys who assault and murder behind bars. This is part of a broad effort to make us safe. And the chaos that people are seeing, and I understand there is frustration of the chaos, I'd say that we're doing everything that we can to lower the temperature, and we would like federal and local, state and local officials to meet us halfway.
Perceiving it correctly? Are you saying that they're not seeing that it's the tactics or the presence of the officers that...
Look, I'm sure that people are seeing a lot of things that would make any member of our national community feel very upset, but I also think that if you understand this in context, this is the inevitable consequence of a state and local government that have decided that they're not going to cooperate with immigration enforcement at all. In fact, they're going to aggressively not cooperate. So here's a basic illustration of this. If you are an ICE officer and you have to arrest a person who's committed assault and is also an illegal alien, but the state and local officials won't help you identify that person, many of the things that people in Minneapolis are seeing,
let me buy the thing,
pause, that frustrate them, that worry them, that make them feel like things are too chaotic, many of these things are coming from the fact that there's no cooperation with state and local law enforcement. And I guess what I would tell people, again, many of whom are justifiably concerned and worried about what they're seeing in their communities, is why are we not seeing it anywhere else? We're seeing this level of chaos only in Minneapolis. LA and Chicago, we had some problems there.
What the fuck
Pretty
is
much
that?
Every jurisdiction where these guys are operating, you don't see the same level of chaos. You don't see the same level of violence. You don't see the problems that we're seeing in Minneapolis. Maybe the problem is unique to Minneapolis, and we believe that it is. And it's a lack of cooperation between state and local law enforcement and federal law enforcement. Sir.
ICE has been operating here for years with less pushback than we're seeing right now. Even the St. Paul police chief recently said, is there not a way to find common ground without scaring the hell out of people who hear? Those are his words. And I just wonder, with this Operation Metro Surge, is any part of it meant to send a formal political message to the leaders here in Minneapolis and the state of Minnesota? And I know you talked about you've been in touch with the governor's offices, the mayor's offices, but why have you not been able to speak to them directly? Have they not been willing to do so?
Well, look, I have spoken to some of the people in Minnesota directly. I spoke to some of them today. I spoke to others in the past. And again, our staff has been in very direct contact with pretty much every official with any influence or any power in Minneapolis. But no, we're not trying to send a political message. We're trying to enforce the law. And unfortunately, what has happened is that as we've enforced the law, there's been this weird reaction, again, unique to this city. This is not a common
it's more
thing
visible
across
now.
the United States of America. There's been a very unique, very Minneapolis-specific reaction to our enforcement of federal immigration laws. What I'm trying to do here today is understand why that is. What is it about Minneapolis that has become so chaotic? What are the specific types of cooperation that we need? Look, I don't need Tim Walz or Jacob Frey or anybody else to come out and say that they agree with J.D. Vance or Donald Trump on immigration. I just don't need that. What I do need them to do is empower their local officials to help our local or help our federal officials out in a way where this can be a little bit less chaotic and it can be a little bit more targeted. Like if we're trying to find a sex offender, tell us where the guy lives. Simple things like that, simple changes in how they're approaching
Oh my God,
immigration
he has to
enforcement
say that?
would make this work a lot better. It would make Minneapolis
No, the rhythm is
going
gonna
to
be over?
Safer.
What?
It would make this
No
whole
way.
thing a lot less traumatic for this community. I'll take one more question.
Time to turn down the temperature. Does that include changes to both ICE and community tactics that we've seen employed on the streets, including less than lethal tactics, pepper spray, pepper ball? Beyond that, what is the federal government's role in turning down the temperature? And the Minnesota Department of Corrections says that its own officers have
What the
been cooperating with ICE all along, handing over criminals once they serve their sentences to ICE officials. And you can see that there is some cooperation with the state.
Yeah, look, if I was going to list the 5 agencies locally and statewide that I'm most worried about, I wouldn't put the Department of Corrections on that list. I think that while there are certain things we'd like to see more from them, they've hardly been the worst offenders. You agree with that, guys? That's a fair assessment. But I think you talk about tactics, and you talked about the response to things. Look, we don't
Where's the
want
monsters,
to
man?
employ tactics that... We don't employ the kind of tactics that are only necessary when violence is committed against officers. That is these guys' directive, and that's what we're going to try to do. And again,
Holy
the president said this a
shit.
couple of days ago. Whenever you have a law enforcement operation, even if 99.99%
Oh
of the
my
guys
God.
do everything perfectly, you're going to have people that make mistakes. That is the nature of law enforcement. What I do think that we can do is working with state and local officials, we can make the worst moments of chaos much less common. And all they've got to do is meet us halfway. These guys want to communicate with them. They want to talk to the local business leaders. Many of these guys.
How much damage does that do, by the way?
Of the Minneapolis community. Many of the officials that I met today who work in federal
20%
immigration
of
enforcement,
Max Manor.
This is their home. They love this place. These are their neighbors. They want this to work a lot more smoothly. I think that we can get there. We just
I
got to
have no
work at it
idea.
a little bit, and we need some cooperation from state and local officials. The last thing that I'll say is I just hope they give it. This is a beautiful city. I've only been here a few times. I love it. Even in this weather, I love Minneapolis. We could do a lot better. We could do a lot more with more cooperation. The Trump administration, the directive that I got from the President of the United States is meet these guys halfway. Work with them so that we can make these immigration enforcement operations successful without endangering our ICE officers, and so that we can turn down the chaos a little bit, at least. I think a lot, actually. But for us to do that, we need some help from the state and local officials. We will keep on working with them, and so long as they're willing to work with us, they will always find a partner in public safety and law enforcement in the Trump administration. Thank you all.
Oh my God, this is so crazy. This is insane. No! That's griefing me. This map sucks, no? Nothing is dropping. My frames are dropping. Even the sound doesn't properly, happen. Bro. How did I die? I had mana! Wait, how did I die? Okay, that's so insane. That is so insane.
Sold it.
It's casting too much. Pff. This is so absurd. It's casting way too many. I could get the smaller elemental invocation to gain less energy. Would it help to have another curse at the same time? I don't think so. Ends up being the same thing. How? Yeah, the only option I see is to have a smaller one. That's the only option I see. The smaller one is 8. I think it's 8. Yeah. It's so insane. Holy shit, what? 7 divines for that?
All right.
Sure.
Your order is registered.
That map didn't drop anything. I don't know how much that's worth though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Trying to put quality on this. More maximum energy. Doesn't do anything. Next. What a crazy build. Oh, the mana. Oh. These maps are nasty, man. The less life recovery is mega nasty. Wait. Isn't it only life and energy shield? Wait. It is right. It doesn't have to do with mana. Wait! I didn't go through delirium! No! Jesus, man. Oh my god. What is happening? I didn't go through the delirium, man. What is it? Bro. It's here. Whatever, man. This is so absurd. Mana regen? Oh, wait, what? Wait. I'm confused. I don't know. Hey, don't go down, timer. Go up. No. Whatever.
Shipment sent.
Interesting how some maps don't drop anything. Very interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna do the 100 maps though. So this one is not reachable. That is reachable. We'll save that one. And we... This is good. Maps are good. I made sure. Oh my god. It's so laggy. Why is my mana going up so slow though? Why does sometimes go up so slowly? Don't one-shot me. Fox Idol? This is so absurd. I love it. Oh, I fell. I survived.
Good news.
I don't want to play damage mods. It's cringe. Almost everything has the damage mod. These are fine for doing like breach or whatever, but not abyss. But holy moly. Oh my god. That's crazy. Jesus. Okay, let's get the... three more. I'll have chaos.
For the chat. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, nice choice.
Yeah, 16.
It's yours.
Just same guy.
Good news.
Prince. Two temple. I don't think there's many temples stacked. A little bit. We need to destroy the left side. Do I pre-lock? No.
The insides shuffle.
Bro, my man is supposed to go up, not down. Huh? Oh yeah, I need Undying Hate. This looks so dumb. Why's my mana going down? Go up, bitch, man. Oh my god, that's scary. That is scary, man. That is so laggy. Oh my god, man. I'm triggering my elemental invocation too often. The mana goes down instead of up. It's so ridiculous. Please go up. That's so scary! Oh my god, man. Should I give it a cooldown? Bruh, I don't even know. I need a checkpoint. I don't want a full clear. I wanna go to the architect and leave. Bruh.
Unpredictable, as always.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Measure.
What if we're gonna take that? Eventually. We need space to go forward. Oh, we can go there. Don't have any? It's awkward. But yeah, it's what we do. Oh. Didn't think.
Unpredictable.
Shit, I need to get the Undying Hate. What an absolute monster. This is so absurd. Is it checkpoint? Oh my god. This is so insane. I have no idea how I make it proc less often. It's proccing too often. The sole point of all of the curses is to make me generate infinite mana to be infinitely tanky. But it's not doing that. It's going down. The life and the mana going up and down. Bro, what a roller coaster. I feel like both a god and like I can die at any second. And like my PC can crash and burn. So can I get the... Give me the thing so I can leave. Holy. Yo, give me the medallion. Oh my god, what the fuck? Nope. Ah, whatever. This is so crazy. I mean, I could just drop Rakiata's flow, surely. Surely I can drop Rakiata's flow. And then what? Does it matter? Do we play Elemental Weakness?
Yes.
So gonna be temporary here. Need to get rid of this because I want to go left because of that's how I plan things. Oh, Undying Hate. Where would I use Undying Hate? Dekrod? Who's Dekrod? I don't remember if it's Dekrod. I think it's Dekrod. Yeah. 20% more life cost of skills. Oh. Is there stuff? Oh. These modifiers. What's the matter? That can add up. Where will I place that? Could be here. It's a good spot. Yeah, right there on Blood Magic. Well, might as well get that one. It's the same price. No. Fine.
Good news.
Good news, everyone. Boom. Trip. Gotta get that. No, I need 1 point. No.
How can I perfect?
I want all the points. I want all the points. Don't do this to me. Get rid of this. Fuck it.
I've got thaumaturgy in my blood.
That should make a difference while mapping and whatever. That should make a difference while mapping. Yeah, didn't go in. That should do a lot while mapping. Let's find out.
What power will I claim today?
Look at that life. Is it doing anything, honestly? $655. 100 from leech. 455 regen per second. It's something. I didn't... It just needs to be something. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just to help when suddenly we can't hit anything. That was the idea. Finally a thing. It's a very early temple. You're not really farming currency. Just trying to build. Holy shit, man. Yeah, my life looks like it just stays more up. It looks more stable. I think it's good. Did I just say 12,000? No, it was probably 1,200, right? It's from the leech, I guess? I don't fucking know, man. Oh my god, the lag. Why am I even playing Rakiata's Flow? We can just have elemental weakness just be mega spammed. We could even add Frost Bomb too. Frost Bomb doesn't make that much sense though. Holy. That is so laggy. That's so laggy. This isn't even my final form. We can make it laggier. We can have more comets. What would be a replacement for Rakiatis Flow? Am I breaking armor? This makes us deal physical damage with Spark. Who cares? Yeah, we'll find it. We find the replacement for that. Hmm. To suck. So you always need to place a room before starting? Oh no, you can. Hold control. Ah, yeah, it's a new thing. Yeah.
Unpredictable, as always.
But I don't know how to make my mana not keep on going down like that. Bro, it's so insane. My health bar and my mana bar are like the average mood swings of a freaking vegan. It's the wrong one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's a great one. This is getting to such an absurd state. We don't need all the crit damage bonus on the passive skill tree. We can go for movement speed and stuff like that. More tankiness too. Holy shit. Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna go eat now. Monster level 2. Sick. Okay. That was a crazy day. See you. Bye bye.